doing today? I hope you're having the best day ever. How are you all doing? Are you all good? All good. You better be good. Hi everyone, how are you doing? Hi, 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 hi. All right, hang on. I'm going to say hi to everybody in the chat. Although I feel like I've put my chat really far away. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Oh, righty. Hi, Mika. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much, Tea Drinking Owl. Thank you. Thanks, guys. This is very kind of you. Thank you. So I know normally on a Friday we do movie night. But I missed yesterday's stream because I had a little bit. Do you know what it was? I was doing loads of like contracts and reports, and you know when you get like screen headache from like doing so much like little work and stuff like that. And I just ended up giving myself a headache, but it needed to be done. So then I just kept going. Anyway, all good now. Had some rest. Feel much better. So thanks a bit. Oh, sorry. So thanks for bearing with me. Today. Oh, and another thing. I was really annoyed because I can't find my mixing liquid. I've been searching for about 2 days and I can't find it. The mixing liquid is the thing that makes the metallic. When you mix it with the powder. No idea where it's gone. So I ordered another one because I was like, I can't find it. And I've been searching through everything I can find. But I'm sure as soon as I have a bit of a tidy up again, I'll find it. But I was like, well, I'll go through them anyway. So I was like, well, I'll just order another one. Is the computer all set up now? No, I haven't had the chance to set up the PC yet. The reason why is because it will be a little bit awkward. And the reason why is I only have the one monitor. So swapping things over, I'll just have to keep moving the monitor over. But I haven't had time to go through that yet. As I said yesterday, I was doing reports. So I wasn't able to do that. But you'll know when I do. I was hoping, I hope. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen, isn't it, Farsky? It's exactly what's going to happen. So we'll see. I mean, it is what it is, you know what I mean? But it's not like I can't use it when I eventually find it, so never mind. So the reason why I'm starting with January is because I was going to start with October. I was going to start with November, and I actually didn't like it. I actually didn't like October's very much, and I felt a little bit uninspired by it. So I was like, well, I want to pick a different colour. So I decided to go for January, and I was like, well, that makes like a good start. Is Ghost doing the secret paints? No secret paints. No secret paints. Oh, and today I actually forgot to put it in the description. I'm sorry. Oops. I'm inspired again by this artist who's created this face chart, and I think it's really pretty. So I was like, I'd like to do something inspired by that. But yeah, so I've been wanting to do something that's like not a character look for a while. I'm actually gonna pop it in the who command. Inspired by this. There we go. And I was going a little bit nuts today. I was like, oh, I want to make headpieces and stuff again. I want to do all the things. So I'm hopefully gonna work towards making sure I have the time to do that as well. Camera, I'm over here. Thank you. Because I have an idea for a headpiece, but I really can't picture what the look's gonna be. But I want the look to be pretty loud. So we'll see. We'll see what I'll do with it. I haven't made a decision, but I know what I want the headpiece to look like. It's going to be a lot of 3D printing though, in preparation. Okay. So I can see actually she doesn't have the eyebrows on this one, but I like it when there is eyebrows. Perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna try and do this with just a normal metallic paint, though I don't really like the normal metallic paints that much, but I was like, well, I'll use this as an opportunity to try and get better with them. You were talking to your camera like Iron Man talks to his AI Jarvis. Well, sometimes it needs to be told, you know what I mean? Okie dokie. But I hope you've all had a really nice Friday. And I hope you're all prepped and ready for the weekend. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just... I'm trying to draw lines and make them make some kind of sense in an organic way that's not meant to make much sense. I think that'll be okay. There we go. Can you make things connect together, or do you have to glue them? You can make things connect together. A lot of stuff you will have to glue, but you can make things like screw together. There's quite a lot of options. For instance, if you print out chainmail, it's already connected. Like, you just have to loosen it a bit, but then it's perfect chainmail. Obviously if you get the settings right. But yeah, sometimes you can, but you can also make things that are like, have almost like a tongue and groove. So you can essentially create something that's got a hole in it and one that's got a plug, and then you would connect those together so you have no, like, you will definitely get them in the right position. For me, I've used that on other people's prints. I haven't been able to make my own print yet where I've achieved that. So yeah, you absolutely can. Have you read the Book of Enoch? No. Oh, thank you so much, Fridge. I actually really want to do some more. I'm not sure at the moment of where I'm gonna go with them, but I really want to do some more. I am. Thank you, Gamely. Thank you so much. Don't cry. Thank you. But yes, I do want to get back into them. Like, but the thing is, for the angel paints, is they did take a lot with the headpieces. So it's going to be whenever I can, you know, sit and make some headpieces again. But I do want to do some original looks again. Had the itch. Hi, Toasty. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Ah! May! Thank you so much. 16 years. That's a heckin' long time. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Oh, mate, I wanted to ask, how are your fingers? Are they better now, or still a bit sore? What paint am I doing today? If you're ever unsure, you can always do !who. You can also look in the title. I am doing a piece inspired by gemstones today. I'm starting with January. Is a brain explosion and not another, it just gives so many new ways to see the world. Oh, okay, interesting. So it's more like like things to consider. Okay, so the January gemstone is red garnet, which to me is just dark red. So I'm wondering what the best thing I can do for this is. I think I'll start by painting this side with the red, and I'll start shading it so it's a bit darker around here. And maybe we'll go from there. And then I can fill in some parts here that are red as well. Just because I'm not necessarily too sure of how I want to do all of the colours on it. So, oh, that's the wrong palette. Where's my other one? There is a lot of info in that book. Well, I just kind of like the idea of them, not necessarily like obsessed with them. You know what I mean? I can use them, but they're both scarred and still quite sensitive. I'm glad you're able to use them, but you know, I hope they fit. I hope overall it gets better, because it's a little bit sucky, isn't it? Sucks a bit. I like these paints where I have no idea what the finished look will be like. Oh, really? Thank you. Hi, Ma. How are you? Okay. So I'm going to go in with the red. You know what, MDI? Half the time, I also don't know what they look like. I have like a general idea, but I don't know. Watch me need February. What is the colour of the February gemstone, May? I don't know anything about, sorry, about birthstones. Birthstone. I don't really know much about birthstones, so I Google it and I find there's like 4 different ones for each month, and I'm like, so it's blue? Purple. Oh, I think that would be a really nice colour scheme. Hope you had it. Yeah, no, it went away. Do you know what it was? Yesterday I was going through doing like loads of like reports and stuff. And it just needed to be done yesterday. So I was like, okay, I could feel when my brain was starting to be a bit fried. But because it just had to be done, you know, it's one of those days. And I was like, okay. So I tried to make it. No way. More. Thank you so much. Thank you for 17 months. Thank you. So I tried to just get it done, and then I was like, okay, then I'll have a nap, and then I had a nap and nothing changed. Belmardo, thank you so much. Thank you. So, anybody born in January? This one's you. We have January birthdays. Although, this is literally me starting like a series again. And you know what I'm like with a series? I just don't tend to finish them. I finished 2 series into my entire life. I finished 2 series and I'm on look number 679. And how I can put those 2 numbers together, I don't know. How can you put those 2 numbers together? And be like, not 2 of those was a series, which the worst one consisted of 12 looks. 12. That was it. 12. I don't know what these characters are. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you. Guilt trip me. You're going to guilt trip me, May, into finishing them. This series, you know, there's an end. There's only 12, which maybe is a little bit limiting, but no one can tell. This is true. Hang on, I should do a recording. I might just look like Christmas. Which I don't want to do. All those pesky NDAs get in the way. Sometimes, I think I limit myself. I think I sometimes limit myself because then I get big ideas for stuff and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it unless I do this. Worth is close to nothing. Is it? I didn't even know that they had a thing. I don't know people. I don't really know anything about them, apart from the fact that I wanted to do some makeup looks inspired by them because I was like, oh, it'd be cute for people to be like, that one's mine. You know what I mean? You tried collecting them? Oh, how did that go? Was that also a series you abandoned, Zach? Because mood. You were like 8? I think it's pretty cool though. I used to collect toy dinosaurs. It's really interesting, but I don't know how to do it. To be honest with you, Dezay, I didn't know how to do it either. I'm self-taught, so I genuinely believe if you've got enough passion and drive, you can, you know, achieve quite a lot. Also, seashells and coins. Oh no, I didn't collect seashells or coins. I don't know, but I felt like seashells to me looked weird when they weren't on the beach. Which I know seems weird, but I just felt like it just looked really odd. And I always think it looks really odd to see them in people's bathrooms. Like, I just feel like it looks like it doesn't belong. And like, they're all sandy and like seawatery. And they just look, they're not nice to touch. I don't like the touch of them. May is emerald? Ooh! Like when you see a sea, yeah, and it just feels a little bit like, what do you do? Like, that doesn't look right here. I don't know, I think they're odd. Green! Also, because you guys shouted at me, I was trying to work on my wish list. Oh yeah. So I was trying to work on it. I'm gonna be better, okay? When I say you guys shouted at me, it was pretty much me shouting at me on Twitter. Okay, I'm gonna play around with the face because I look like the moon. And to do that, I think what I'm gonna do is I want to go in with a red. Which palette do I know for sure has a red? This one's good. I'm glad you finally did the thing. Which is a blue topaz. Yeah, that's what I was and you know what I wanted to do? I was going to do December, because obviously it's mine. But then when I was looking at it, I was a little bit like, oh, I'm not really sure. Like, I feel like I want to do something a little bit different. I want to trial one out first in a different colour. Red diamonds were even a thing. I didn't know that they were a thing. I would have assumed it was not a diamond. You know. So true of you. Exactly. But also January is a really good place to start, right? That's my excuse. Hello, Cody. How are you? Okay, so this isn't what I'm gonna leave it as. I just wanted to have a look because there was some of my... Oh, by the way, guys, as well, I don't think I've mentioned it yet on stream, but if you do !DA, you'll be able to see everything about DeviantArt, and I'm very honoured to be sponsored by them, so please check them out. It's been a while. Well, I hope you've been well. Thank you so much, guys. I'm part of the collective, part of an amazing group of other artists who I really appreciate, so be sure to check them out. Okay. Okay. Right, is this? Oh, that one was with black eyeshadow. I don't think I want to use that. Oh, maybe I can use this one. Wish list! Look! You've been dealing with college? Oh, nice! I hope it's been going well. Okay, so I'm not done with this, but overall, I still want to make sure that I'm getting... Oh, I need to put the shapes actually back in. Where did I put my eyebrow pencil? Oh, have I lost something already? Oh, it's here. It's fine. I've got it. Oh, congratulations, Cody. Oh, MDI, please no. Honestly, there's like, I don't see anything, you know, to be of issue with it ever, because I think everybody's always got their own stuff going on, and I'd never hold anybody against it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like people like miss each other in the community and stuff, but I'd never be like, huh. Because that's not fair. Ultimately, everyone has their own stuff going on, don't they? And, you know, I just appreciate that, you know, you wanted to pop back as well. That's lovely. Hi, Firefly. How are you? From the community in the Discord, yee. 3-year program and it's all art classes plus an English class. That'll be awesome. I'm sure you're going to learn so much and it's going to be a really amazing experience for you. I'm really happy for you. Sounds like it's going to be good. I always think, you know, I have a lot of respect for people who go and study or do something to try and better themselves and such in any way. Whether that's education or therapy or, you know, trying to find a better job for themselves. Like, I just think, good on you. You had 2 little moth tattoos. Oh, amazing, Firefly. Whereabouts did you get them? If you want to share. Definitely give yourself loads of rest. That'd be awesome, Cody. What specific kinds of animation would you say that you're interested in the most? Sometimes, and I don't know if it's the same thing, MDI. Like when I was studying, I had to do another class outside of like the field that I was studying. I don't really know why. But yeah, I had to. So in first year, I studied archaeology and psychology. On top of doing graphic design. Sometimes they just make you do it. And for me, I didn't have to do that for the whole 3 years of studying, but some other people had to. They also had to take another module from another subject. It's quite interesting. My thigh, I'm so sorry. My thigh, they framed the lantern, also featuring moths. Oh, cool! Oh, wow. Like, there's a lamp. That's cool. Oh, I hope you're, like, really over the moon with it, but I completely understand you must be a little exhausted. Thank you so much, Zero, for 23 months. Thank you. So I might stick with cartoony stuff. Nice. She also did watercolor. Oh, cool. Oh, I think the watercolor pieces look really hard to do. That's awesome. Sounds like you got an amazing artist. You should set up. Do you think? Oh, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's a little quiet. How's this? Is that better? Sounds low and distorted. How's this? Is that better? Different from normal. Hang on. How's that? I already bought my lovely surprise for my course. Got a bundle. Oh, cool! That sounds like it's going to be really awesome. You got everything ready. When does the course start? Is it shortly? It's really low now. I don't know why. I truly don't know why I really struggle with audio. How's that? How are you? The music's only coming out of one speaker. I really don't know. It starts in January. Oh, nice. I'm really sorry, but I really don't know how to fix it. I've just changed the... It just sounds a little fuzzy. Oh. I don't know what I've done. I didn't change anything, though. Oh, do Amazon normally take quite a while to deliver to you? That's nice. Hi, Kaglani. How are you? It's fine for you. How odd. Bosh, thank you so much for the 772 recalibrating. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's just the track. Maybe it was just playing up. I don't know. I'm terrible with audio. Maybe it was just a glitch. Maybe. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Bush. Oh, yeah, because you're based in Canada. Totally understand. Yeah, my friend who's based in Canada also has a lot of issues with, like, shipping stuff. I was feeling a bit frustrated, actually, because I was looking to get, like, a lot of prosthetics, and the prosthetics that I would like to put onto my wish list, like, because they all come from the US, it's going to make it, it was making it really, really difficult, so I was just a bit like... Clementine, truly. Thank you so much for my gift. Thank you so much. Thank you, May. Thank you so much for gifting off my wish list. Thank you, Stuffy you. Thank you so much. I'm really excited to try one, and the reason why is because I've learned that my hair has a bit of a natural wave to it. Can you see? So I haven't like sort of done my hair or anything. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Halfway done, then start another series. That's the plan, to be honest with you. Shadow, that's the plan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I just dropped... Excuse me while I just... do you mind if I just stand here and drop everything? Thank you. That's really kind of you. Same here with you. Yeah, and I was like, look, I don't want to curl it. Like, curling's too much. But I was recommended, actually, by the hairdressers that I should try the wave thing. So I'm really excited. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have you gotten any of your wish list items yet? I have. I'm going to wait until I've got a few downstairs and then we're going to do a big unboxing with them all. There's the one that you bought, actually, Bush. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. We'll do a big unboxing of my wish list items, but I'll wait until I've got... Oh, I have an unboxing of something else to show you as well. I've forgotten about it. I got sent some video game stuff and I was going to show you on Wednesday. I didn't know there was notes. I didn't know there was notes on it, May. I didn't see it until now. That's you know what? Yeah. But I'm glad you got the professional one, I think. Thank you. Because it's so easy with the oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I suppose when you get around here as well. Do you find it hard to do the back? I've never used one. Well, like properly. Hi, Dusty! When you move down the hair, though. Yeah, I imagine it must seem a bit different, because I think the thing that seems odd to me is, like, when you do curling, you almost go vertically in, like, sections, whereas this is kind of, like, flat down, like a really old-fashioned but blown-up crimper, isn't it? But thank you, and thank you also for teaching me about the notes. I didn't know that there was notes. I just wasn't, I'm still very new to it, but thank you. Guys, just overall, can I just say, like, how amazing you've all been about, like, me creating a wish list, because I didn't realise so many of you were so excited about it, and I guess I'm always worried of, like, you know, coming across as, like, greedy or something, so thank you. I really didn't think so many people would be bothered about me having a wish list again. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, the backpack. I know. I know. Because I'm going to an event next week, I was like, I was panicking, you know what I mean? But I was like, no, you don't need to You don't need to buy an entire new wardrobe every time you go to an event, but that was like, oh, it's just the coolest thing in the world though. But I'm so terrible with that sort of stuff. I'm like, oh, but... Exactly right, mate. Honestly, I would do the same thing. Whoops! Oh! Will these eyeliner pens ever treat me right? Will they? Will they ever? Try this one. This one treats me right. Extra strong brushes and pens. Yes, there's vibranium brush handles. Set up stream alerts for sure. There's also a cute little browser source thing that puts it on the overlay. Really? Oh, I didn't know. That's pretty cool. You guys teaching me the way. Okay. Let's see. I think I should try and go with a liquid lipstick. I prefer liquid lipsticks because I feel like they're easier to paint over, but I don't know if I have... I'm so confused as to what lipsticks I have and I don't have because I got rid of loads. I think that's one. I got rid of loads because they looked like they were expired, so I never have any idea of what brands I have. This is the way. This is the one. say this is the way, because I don't know what you're all talking about. Sorry. I just assume maybe if I kind of ignore it, then maybe it would... I don't know. Just start breaking down. Yeah, so things like, you can see foundations, they'll start to separate and stuff. The worst offender is things like mascara, because it goes near your eyes. But yeah, it will. They do expire. Some stuff you can definitely get away with, like powdered products. Like, no one cares. But yeah, there's. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you guys did not. You guys. You guys! You did not! Oh my god, you guys are more up to date on my throne than I am. Thank you! This is why you need alerts. Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, can I also explain one of them? Because I think one of them does. I think two of them especially don't make much sense. Okay, so one of them, which looks like a rather boudoir underwear set. No, it's just the collar. I've actually been after one of these collars since last year. So can you remember last year when I was doing loads of like original design looks like this? Good, I liked doing those. What I wanted to do was make a lot of them a bit more lavish and have like a collar going on as well. Yeah. It's just the collar, and so I want that to kind of like you know be part, so I could have like a headpiece and then there'll be like a massive collar to go with it. So that's what that one is. Just to be fully clear about that. And the art 3D textures. What I was thinking of doing was, hi Donnelly, how are you? What I was thinking of doing was attaching them to this, you know, the wall which just got all of the blue tack stains. I was going to attach it to that because I was like, well, I can still, you know, put on all of my stickers, but then I think it would look really nice. I've seen a lot of people do it. It looks nice when you shine like the LED light on it, and so I thought it would make a really good background display. So I think I set that one to be a community gift though, because there's only 12. Oh no, I didn't set it up. I've set it up now. There we go. Sorry, I've done it now. I'm still new to this. Thank you. There's 12 in a pack, so that's what I thought would look really nice. Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to the mods. It is Presently. It is. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, I've realised my camera is a little bit dull. Let me just change the settings. Guys, thank you so much for all of the love on my wish list. There we go. Thank you for tipping the mods. Yeah, I think the wall panels would look pretty cool to cover the one side. And I also think, I don't, can you even see, click to, yeah, so for those, oh, it is Presently. It's my first one, so I hope it's going to turn out okay. I was a bit nervous about doing it. But yes, I thought it would look nice for the stream, you know, to put that behind, because I know that wall, like, I know it looks a bit nasty. Equally, I know it's completely my fault why it looks so nasty. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you for all of the love and all of the wish list stuff, guys. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for the gifts as well. Thank you. The airbrush thinner is super useful. I just ran out and I thought I'd pop it on there. And like, thank you so much for the backpack as well. That's really lovely and I really appreciate it. I can't wait to receive it. Thank you so much. This is very, very kind. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I feel so spoilt by you all. And I'm super excited to curl my, well, wave my hair. I guess, is it called, like, is that how we would describe it, May? To wave my hair? Thank you. Wait, prove it's done okay. Okay. It was for the mods. I blame my bank account for being empty. The mods deserve so much. Oh my gosh. Honestly, it's completely optional as everything is here. But yes, I really like, I've also added in, sorry, something for Pally. So it's called Pally, and what it does is if you donate to that, it distributes it in equal amounts to people who I've listed. So I listed all of my moderators. I don't get any cut from it because I wanted it to go 100% to them. V6, thank you so much for tier 2. How are you doing? Thank you so much, V6. Going well, thank you, Sniper. How about yourself? I wave hair. I know, I really truly do have incredible moderators because A, dealing with me, B, dealing with you lot. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone's doing well. I'm doing it. I can't speak on behalf of everyone, but I think we're all doing pretty great today. How about yourself there, V6? Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 50 dono. What? Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you for the £50. Thank you so much. 50! I've realised my stream deck isn't plugged, it isn't open. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. It's Friday. We made it. We made it to the end. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? So I'm gonna add in like bits of shading, I think, like around here, because the garnet seems like it's quite dark red. And I think this will look quite nice. I'll also put white contacts in. We're gonna go back into the white contact lens era. You have a very geeky weekend planned, and what is that, and what does that entail? guys. Thank you so much for all of this. I can't believe we just got a 50 dono as well. Thank you so much. The music's doing its trolling thing, just to let you all know. Oh, and then resist the urge to bleach my hair again. Sounds about right. I'll be streaming. What prosthetic is next? To be honest with you, I'm trying to make like a bank for the prosthetics, because a lot of the ones that I want are not in stock. So I'm gonna have to kind of like keep an eye on the site, you know what I mean? Because it comes from the US, it's come from a website called mostlydead.com. It's not worth doing multiple orders because it's from I'm probably gonna have to pay customers, so you know what I mean? Like, it's just not really worth doing multiple orders. So it'll be from that website. But because a lot of the ones that I want don't have, they're not in stock. I'm trying to wait until I can do one order. You're going to a grill fest and I'm bringing my Nintendo Switch. That'd be so good. You know what? I'm so terrible at Smash. I don't know how people do it. I think, you know, major props to you, but I have no idea how people play this game and not get mad. Some of them are live. No. mostly dead. Would be high and more. Exactly. Like, there's no point. So that's kind of where I'm up to with that. So, yeah. There is a language AI that knows lots of real-world universal facts. It's nuts. Does it, like, learn from the internet or something? Now I'll change the bill. Okay, it's gonna seem terrible. I am gonna reset it just because you guys know how expensive some of these prosthetics are. Just to let you know, when I did an order last time, when I added everything I wanted to the basket on this website, it came to £600. So that's why I'm just, you know, we're just gonna bank a bunch of tips up until I can get like a really good order going from the website. Okay? Okay, great. We have learned nothing from that. Nah, yeah. Okay. So I think I should paint this white. I think that's what I should do next, is paint this 600. That's a lot of gun on it. 600, yeah. And the reason why is because a lot of the prosthetics are like 60, 70 pounds. It's a lot, but it does make sense. Like, they're not cheap. And this is another reason why I'm always like, when I started learning about stuff like this, it made sense why films are like multi-million-dollar films. When they pay for all of the VFX, they pay for the makeup artists, they pay for the prosthetic work. So we'll try and aid others if they are in danger or need help. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that recently more, especially when you think about things like dogs and stuff. You definitely see You definitely see some animals and you're like, that's conscious of you. Quick, say something quote-worthy. Don't panic. There was a... Oh, so sorry. I thought you had said that was a Microsoft AI that had Twitter access. Oh, no, I wouldn't. I don't know anything about that. I don't know about Tay. I thought you said that. That's my bad, sorry. Tay was a disaster. Oh, now I feel ignorant for not knowing anything about it. What? When was this? Sorry, I don't know anything about it. Sorry. Please excuse my ignorance. Didn't know it was a thing. $400 or so people. Yeah, exactly. So I think the more I've like looked into kind of like one part of the movie industry, I'm like, yeah, okay, these things are expensive to produce. These are not cheap. The internet got a hold of it and basically manipulated it into becoming a racist AI. That's awful. Well, we can't have nice things. In 2016, the name Tay tweets and the handle Tay and you, and it was presented as the AI with zero chill. Tay started replying to other Twitter users and was also able to caption photos provided to it into a form of internet memes. And then I'm assuming it started learning the side of Twitter we all block, but it didn't know to block it. Is that correct? It learned, yeah. Finds a way to ruin everything. Which I also feel like is quite a shame, because to me, the internet's like really, really awesome. I really love so much about it with the way that it's able to provide careers for people. You know, I get to do what I love for a living. You have access to so much information, like so many tutorials. And a lot of it, you know, is very, but it is such a shame whenever like bad things come from it. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say, you know, like over-dramatic teenage girl, but apparently it became it was programmed, I'm assuming, to be like zero chill, and then it learned from other racist tweets, and then once you've given it that information, because it can't think for itself consciously, it then kind of regurgitated it in a way that was awful. It took less than 24 hours! It's not good, is it? Dude, you know, saying that though more, honestly, since learning about this saying, I can't get it out of my head because I think it's so true. And it's like, the word, like the... Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't remember the exact saying, but it was like saying like the fandom are the most toxic fans or something, and like it's so true. Like if you go to like any fandom, like the worst trolls are the people who are meant to like it. Hitchbot, that was an art project. No, I don't know about Hitchbot. You got me wishlist shopping. Sorry about me. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this to dry. Oh, we should do another recording. da da da. Why doesn't anyone visit us? That's a good question. People usually destroy it. I wouldn't know. I don't really know much about AI, to be honest with you. Did she say something funny again? Also, guys, so update on Cami. I have now printed out Cami's 2 braces. I thought there was 3 parts, but I realised one of them was a duplicate of something else. However, for one of the braces, I need to glue and like fill and, you know, do all the stuff with it. So she's on the way, but I need to prepare the braces a lot more. So there's a lot more to do. But hopefully I'll be able to do Cami. I've been wanting to create her for a long time. Like a really, really long time. I was trying to figure out how to make her braces out of foam for a while. And I just kind of sucked at it. I'm not very good. And I just felt like it looked like they were really lacking. Anyway. And I was trying to like get, you know, like casts of my arms at one point to try and get the correct sizing, and I basically just did a really terrible job at trying to figure out how I was going to do it. Anyway, in the end, I had the idea to check and see if somebody's created a what, Mel? A 3D printed file of it, and they had. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do that. Let's get the eyebrow pencil again. They could interact with each other, and they did a lot, invented their own language, and Facebook got scared and shut them both down. Oh, wow. Made their own because English was oh, do you know, it reminds me of that film. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi. Sorry guys, I was helping Ghost with some stuff. Thank you so much, Toasty. 50 months. 50. I hope Ghost is enjoying his new PC. I haven't set it up yet. The reason why is because I only have one monitor, so I'm gonna have to keep switching the HDMI over, or I'm gonna have to borrow Ghost's monitor. But he uses it quite a lot for graphic design stuff, so I don't really want to take it away from him because it makes his job really hard. But equally, I don't really have room for like loads of like mega monitors, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to buy another one. My plan though, when I do manage to move out, which is just one hell bag, is I'd like, you know what other streamers do, where they have, so my setup that I'm planning, I was trying to find a photo earlier. What my friend has done is she's figured out how to plug her like camera, like the one that you take pictures on and videos, into a monitor, because then you can see a monitor on the side and it shows you a live feed. So the setup that I would like to have for when I do get to move is, I love this monitor and I think it's great, but I'd like to have this set up in a certain way where I don't have to sit at an angle to the stream. I'd like to be able to sit face on and have like the chat or something either side. I don't know how I'm going to do that just yet, because I need to, obviously I've got to consider the ring light and stuff. And okay, I'm trying to have some more monitor, loads of them, and I'd like to make one of the monitors like a smaller one, but it's vertical, and I can put the chat on there. You know when people separate it, so that one's just the chat, so you can read it all. I think they're really great. I'd like to do something like that ultimately. And what else was I gonna say? Yeah, I kind of just want something so I can, you know, physically see the back of the camera. I actually had an issue with my camera 2 weeks ago, and I still haven't resolved it. I don't know what happened, but I bought a lens ages and ages and ages ago. Yeah, so I have a monitor arm, and it has the ability to attach another one. But as it stands, like, I'm in a really small space. Like, this is the camera, there's the ring light, there's a suitcase. The suitcase is a makeup transport case, so that I put all my makeup in that. And then there's my monitor, and then there's my printer, and then that's the wall. So there's no, and then I was gonna put one above it, but then I can't access the window. It's just very tight. I'm in a very tight space. So I'm trying to plan for what I'm gonna do later on. But ultimately, the problem I've had with my camera, and it was really strange, is my autofocus has always been so fine, no problem. And recently, and this is hard because I can't see it unless I've got my app. Recently what's happened is when I connect it to my app, it can't focus on me, even though there's nothing else to focus on. It keeps blurring in focus, blurring in focus, and it's never done that before, ever. But it was fine if I didn't connect it to the app, but I need the app because I can't see what I'm doing. So sometimes I've done it and I'm completely out of focus because I need to tap where my face is to be like, focus on that. And so I was like, I need some kind of like live feed, but it's never done this before. But then what happened was when I changed the lens, it was fine, because I was frustrated and I messaged my friend and I was like, I'm having this issue and I can't see what I'm doing. Have you ever had it? And she said, yeah, change the lens over. I don't know why it works, but it did for me. Changed the lens, worked, it was fine, and I just don't understand what happened. That's what I think, V6, yeah. And it's obviously like, because I haven't got that place yet, it's hard to kind of picture exactly where I'm going to put everything. Do you know what, V6? I don't think it was an app update, because this app never gets updated. But it was since from changing from using my old phone to my new phone, and even using like Ghost's phone. But it worked fine with the old phone that's now broken. It's the connection to the app. But it's so strange, and I don't understand why it's doing it. But yeah, there's been no app update. Unless maybe there was an app update and I'd never updated it on my old phone, and now it's the update and I obviously haven't noticed. But it's really strange, isn't it? It's really strange. So I've had that issue recently and I've become quite frustrated with it because I've bought that other lens for a reason. And it was an expensive one, but it was an expensive one. It was years ago. But the problem is that we found the problem was the connection to the app. But because of my small space, I can't see what's going on if I don't use the app. So my solution is use the kit lens. That's what I was thinking, Cats, because it's been fine before. It's been fine if I don't connect it to the app. If I don't connect it to the app, it's not a problem. Like, it works. No, it focuses on me. As soon as I connect it to the app, it keeps going in and out, in and out, in and out. It's just really odd. So I've been a bit frustrated with that. But yeah, my friend suggested that she connected it. So she found out that you can connect a camera with a HDMI, and then you can see it as like a live feed. Because I was looking at the ones that you mount on the top of a camera so you can kind of see it. And I don't mind doing something like that, but she also mentioned that you can do that, but it's actually cheaper just to get a normal monitor and have the monitor on the side. Some equipment. Yeah, MDI, like, that's the thing. I think it's just not interested. Like, it just doesn't really like it. It's just so silly. But that's the only thing I can like come to the conclusion of. It just doesn't really like it for some reason. And obviously that's really frustrating because I use this camera all the time. But yeah, just out of nowhere, it just started doing that. And I found this, do you know when I found the problem? Was when I was filming the chant video, and I was very frustrated because I thought that there was something wrong with what I was doing, and it was the day when Ghost was so busy with loads of work. I felt awful because I had to keep asking him to come in and monitor the camera, but because I don't have any space, it was like having to be like squashed up against the back of the wall, and we were trying to angle it with mirrors so I could see, but because my eyesight's not that great, I couldn't see it. And when I put my glasses on, I can't record with the glasses on because the glasses weren't part of the look, and I was getting so upset because I was like really stressing out because I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I really want to get this job done. Like, I want the client to be really happy. I don't want to be like, I can't do it because my camera's ruined, because it's not a good enough excuse. And then I was filming on my phone. When I was filming on my phone, there was a file corruption when I transferred it onto the computer. That was like, I'm pretty sure that was a one-off, but obviously when everything was going wrong, I was like, so I was like, freaking out about that. And obviously the quality's way better on the camera. And another thing is, like, when I was filming with my phone, everyone obviously knows that the back camera is the better one. So I still couldn't quite see what I was doing. Oh my gosh, yeah, it was very stressful, and I was just getting annoyed. I wouldn't have been as annoyed if it wasn't for a sponsored job, but yeah, it was for the chant video, and I was really freaking out about it because I was like, I want to make sure I do a really good video, and I had storyboarded and planned out this entire video that I was really excited about, and then I was thinking to myself, like, I'm not going to be able to do it. Anyway, I swapped the lens over and it's fine, but yeah, there's something up with that lens. When I put that lens on, the autofocus doesn't like connecting to my phone. How odd. And it took me a long time to figure out that was what it didn't like. Put the kit lens on and it's no problem, but yeah, it's really odd. Trying to sabotage. It felt like it. I was getting really upset. I was getting frustrated. Yeah, I'm glad I managed to figure out what a solution, but my friend was showcasing that that's what she does, and sometimes it's the cable. There wasn't a cable connected to it. But she said that she got a cheap monitor, she put it vertically, and she's got that off to the side, and then she plugs in her camera so she can see what she looks like, and it's not a problem, and it's just cheaper than getting the you know, when you can get like a flash, you can get like a screen that mounts to the top of a camera, like a flash would, but it's actually an LCD screen so you can see what's going on. The reason why I'm not particularly wanting one of those is because I want to film my videos vertically, and well, I suppose I'd turn the whole camera vertically, but overall I feel like it's a lot more expensive to do than just getting like a cheap monitor and then the HDMI. Actually, it doesn't make any difference, does it? Because if I film vertically, then the whole thing goes vertical, so then I would still see it. I guess that's irrelevant then. But yeah, it was just really odd. But apparently, yeah, get a HDMI connector, you know, like the HDMI mini, plug that in and then connect it to a monitor, and then it's good to go. That's why I was asking about like lightweight monitors, because I don't want some hefty thing, but I want it to just be like small so I can see what's going on. But yeah, really odd. Camera just freaked out about it, and now it just continues to freak out, and I don't know why. It's just strange, isn't it? It's like working fine one time and then just doesn't really like it. I think you make a very good point though, V6. I think there must have been some kind of update when I put all of the apps on my new phone and it doesn't like it. But why would it only do it with one lens? Not the other lens. Don't know. No idea. Worth it if it removes all the anxiety. I don't know how much it is. I just know that it's the same effect is achievable with a monitor. Is there space? There is, but I actually don't know. A small defect in the lens, the new version of the app picks up. I mean, maybe. I don't know. And to be honest with you, I want to be completely honest with you. I haven't started searching into it because I was going to go for the monitor. But if somebody wants to have a look as to what LCD screen I would need. Yeah, the lens is the same, yeah. The camera I have, I love the Fujifilm. I have the Fujifilm X-T20. This is what I have. I really like the Fujifilm, just by the way, in general, because it picks up colour really, really well. I've had quite a lot of compliments from my friends about my camera. I used to use a Nikon, and I really didn't like it after a while. But the Fujifilm is really also quite good because the software also updates. So as soon as you get the camera, it's not outdated. You can update the software on it. But yeah, I like the Fujifilm. But yeah, so I have a Fujifilm X-T20. I have another question. If there's camera nerds in here, because I don't really know, but do you know what kind of lens you would buy for, what do you call it? Okay, I'll send you a video. And can I ask camera nerds if you can figure out what kind of lens this person's using? I adore their videos. But I don't understand camera lenses at all. And I don't really understand a lot of things about cameras. But the quality on this is absolutely incredible. And it's in slow-mo. Okay, this is the link I'm about to show you has flashing images on it. So if you... I know, I know, V6. If you are sensitive to flashing images, please do not click on this link. What camera lens is that? It's absolutely incredible. I see so many people ask, and but I don't think she replies to comments, which is completely fair enough. She probably gets about 1 million. Yeah, what camera lens? Like, how can you? Like, what would I need? Like, if you just go through all of her videos, try cleaning the electrical contacts. Do you know what MDI? Oh no, it was. No, we didn't try that. We tried something else. So sorry, I was gonna say we tried that, but we actually haven't. Like, what lens is that? Like, and it's in slow-mo. Like, look at it, the quality of that. I just can't figure out for the life of me what she's using. Right, mate? I've been looking at it for so long. I cannot tell you how many times I go to her page, almost per day. If it's slow-mo and great quality, it's possible they use a video upscale like Topaz Video AI. But then I'm assuming that they probably just have a really awesome camera that can do it as well. Like, is that not the kind of thing that like a GoPro could do? But the thing is, like, I don't know. You can do that off a new iPhone. be a Pixel. I have a Pixel. So I have a Pixel and I tried to film myself in slow-mo. But it put like a weird filter on it, I learned. I just can't, like, it's such an incredible, it's honestly, the quality is absolutely phenomenal. And I'm so inspired. We'll try again. Bum bum. Okay. Now let's have a look. Yeah, like it's not like the quality's pretty gross. It's done it. Do you know what it is? It looks like, you know, the posterized thing on Photoshop. It looks like it's had a slight posterize. Maybe a setting. It must be some kind of deep setting. Anyway, I don't know how she's achieving that, and I think it looks incredible. There might be metadata. I mean, I thought it had been edited on like After Effects or something. When it comes to setting in the new, is that the latest one? I don't know what the latest iPhone is. Sorry. But yeah, absolutely insane because it's quite macro. Like, I think her photos are gorgeous and I just can't understand what it is. Because I tried to look into it, but I really feel quite slow with a lot of stuff to do with cameras. Like, I feel like I've still got quite a lot to learn. But I just think it's amazing. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? Yeah, I think it's great. I'm downloading a video to see if there's any minutes. Oh, thank you. It's good. Slow-mo can be done at 240 frames per second at 1080p. That's a lot. That's a lot. I was honestly considering getting the Samsung Ultra phone because of I think it's like 40 megapixel selfie cam. That is a real camera nerd. I never need to buy a single one. Oh, that's amazing. Well, will we be able to tell you what lens that was? But yeah, if anyone knows what LCD screen I can get for this camera or what lens that is, please, I'm all ears, and I will probably have to put it on the wish list, but I'm at a loss. I don't know because I don't understand enough, and yeah, I just don't know. Maybe I'll ask Elise to help figure it out, but I don't know. Yeah. Amazing, absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. But honestly, I was floored. But as soon as I came across it, I was absolutely floored. For a low depth of field, if it's lens based and not on a phone, you want to look at an f-stop or maybe 1.8 to 2.8, which gives you the macro look. Look up bokeh. Ooh, hang on. Bokeh. Sorry, I always put everything in the way of my keyboard. Bokeh Auto. For the Fujifilm though. Phantom footage. Oh, it's coming up with like the blurry lights. Post software or straight capture? Well, you would need a good lens to pick up that level of quality though, right? You can't like add quality afterwards. Chat, right, mate? Like something. I can't. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, so maybe she's using the new iPhone. Oh, wait, I just bought a phone. What phone does Ghost have? Oh my god, I bought you a new phone. I'm such a good girl. Can I borrow it every day? No. Lenses help. Photography is all about lighting. There's not much I can do about the lighting, apart from what I've kind of got here. Trade it in. Oh, I don't really want. I really love the Pixel. Christy bought you a new Pixel, and I bought myself the latest iPhone. My box lights actually need replacing, but I was going to add them to my wish list, but there's no point because I think I'll just do a complete overhaul when I manage to like move out because they still kind of work. But I'll upgrade when I leave. Like I feel like I'm gonna do a lot of upgrades. Like there's a lot of what's going on this list. Yeah, of course. No, it's just completely fine. Like I'm open to ideas, but I just don't really know what to do. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna like gauge it out. But yeah, amazing videos. They're really addictive as well. If you've seen them, I just think they're really fun to watch. I want to try and do something kind of similar on one of them because I think it's really inspiring. Have you cut? No, quite far from it. Turntable. I mean, one of the things I'm just trying to save up a lot of money. I don't know if you know what's happened in the UK regarding the mortgages, but that's great news. Everything went up. Anyway, so I am trying to be sensible, and a big thing for me is I'm trying to be sensible and I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah. Like, I'm glad I didn't do anything rash, right? But I'm trying to save up a lot of money so I can also try and, like, protect myself because everything kind of went up. Oh, those who don't know, like, all the mortgages, like, everything went up astronomically. Like, was it, like, last week? Or, like, 2 weeks ago? I can't remember. Everything's gone up astronomically, so now I'm just, like, trying to save up as much as I can and to try and, like, look after myself. Like, that's my main thing. Like, make sure I'm going to be okay. Owner's user manual has a slow-mo info. Yeah, I'll probably re-download the user manual for that because that camera box is buried in the loft within the PC box, which is buried within more boxes. I did like Russian Doll, but with all the boxes. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'll have to download the. It'll be quicker. Lighting can make you think a foreground lighting setup is different. Absolutely. And do you know what? I've seen so many different things about what other creators use when they do, like, because I follow a lot of makeup people on Instagram, right? I've seen quite a lot of what other people are using, and like, I think I definitely have one of the most like basic setups, which is fine. That's not a problem. It's more so like I'm realizing that there's a lot I could probably do to improve it. 3% in the last year, yeah. So I'm glad I didn't run into anything because I know a lot of people who did. Like, I know somebody who just bought a house and I think they got like a two-year fixed rate and now they're completely screwed. Like, it's not good. So I'm trying to be like, ooh. So honestly, I'm kind of glad it didn't really work out. So I'm trying to save and like look after myself. because yeah, I've seen a lot of people get real hardcore screwed. Oops, hardcore get screwed over. I know, Billy. Well, I didn't stream yesterday because I had a headache, but I'm really happy to be doing another like fun non-cosplay look for a change. You know, it's just a bit of fun. Oh, I don't know what that means, Zero, but I'm sure it sounds great. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, her video also uses the encoder, which is really, really interesting because that belongs to something called FFmpeg, which Topaz video AI uses. Maybe. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, darling, that's what I do with some creators. Like, look at the reflection in their eyes, and you can see there's a lot of ones which are kind of like square looking. That looks so cool so far. Thank you. She does just have a new iPhone. Epic! Thank you so much. Sorry, I closed my eyes and it must have looked like I was sobbing at your subscription there. It really wasn't. I will be streaming tomorrow, yeah. I really wasn't doing that. But thank you so much. Which pixel? I have the 7. The slow-mo's fine. I think it's just not designed for slow-mo of faces. Because I just recorded one. But it looks like, do you know when you have like posterize on Photoshop? It looks like it does that a little bit. Wait, did my stream just cut out? Oh no, it's fine. How old is the Fuji? Three years. It's the 3-year-old camera. Ah, my Pixel 2 died last year. Oh, was it 4 years? No, because I've been streaming 5 years in January, so 3 years. Whenever I did, can you remember when I did, like start the first Starfire? Then I got a new phone. I got a new camera. Yeah, I think it's 3. Yeah, no, I think it's 3. Hi, Star Wars lady. How are you? Praise be a new body paint series that I might not finish. 1 second, guys. Let me just make myself some room, because you know what I'm like. I've moved everything out of the way. I moved everything in my own way. Eventually. Ooh, look, you all know me too well, and I don't like it. Calling me out on facts. Meg, thank you so much. Thank you for 2 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That shows the slow-mo from Topaz Video AI. The AI increased the video quality. Okay. Okay, hang on, let me just copy and paste what you've just said. Here to brush you. V6 has a 4-year decal. V6, you were here when I got a new camera, weren't you? Clicky keyboard. Zero. Slow-mo FOMO, right? And I remember the bus and the phone accident. Look, I've had a lot of incidents. Oh, no, Star Wars lady. Okay, so not looking into getting a new camera. I'm looking at getting 2 things. An LCD display for the top of it, but I don't know what I need. Because I haven't looked into it at all. And maybe a new lens, but we've been hardcore, like the chat have gone into hardcore detective mode and are looking into what lens would be good for makeup. But a lot of people have pointed out it might just be lighting. Ooh, yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so it's 4 years. 4 years is pretty, okay. It's pretty simple. 4 years. Yeah, chat's been really amazing, helping me out. Yes, it does. Ken, which was what I suggested at first, that I could just connect it to like a cheap monitor. But my issue is I don't really have room. Like, to me, it's the space. But then I don't know, like maybe I can get like a small monitor? Like when you get those like extra laptop monitors. Oh wow, May. You went hard. So yeah, trying to figure it out. Also, Star Wars Lady, everyone was amazing, and I got more wish list things today. How amazing is that? Everyone's so kind. I can't. That's the wrong palette. Too generous, what a kind community. I know. I know. Far too kind. Hi Vimwolf, how are you? That lets me ID the camera, but my skills of that stuff are not great. Thank you so much for trying. There you go. I think somebody noted that it was probably an iPhone. But then, does that just not say like what it was uploaded with? Oh, I know, Vim! I'm hoping that the stream will be able to be a good distraction. It said what the video was. Oh, encoded. Sorry, yes, you did mention that. Camera monitors can. Yeah, that's what we were kind of discussing. Yeah, and it was encoded on an Apple product. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Zero. For those of you who pop quite serious messages in the chat, please can you know that it's very difficult for a streamer. You can't put that kind of pressure on a streamer because ultimately I'm not a licensed therapist and I can't help you. If you do need help, please make sure that you check out the hotlines in there that I have linked, and thank you so much to Star Wars Lady for popping that in. Please seek professional advice because as a streamer I can't help you, and I don't want the pressure put on myself. I might give wrong advice and it's not fair to expect me to be able to help you through a situation like that, so please seek professional help. Okay, so now I need to kind of pick which gaps are going to be red. This one, that one, and that one. I think this one as well would be nice in red. I'm going to do the same kind of thing that I've done here. It's a good shout, AC. Maybe I should give it a go. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. I really appreciate you. Maybe after this I'll just go like pinch Ghost's phone. Just start recording on it. Like, what happened to all my memory? I'm just going in, it's just videos of me like... Ooh. No, Holly wouldn't be surprised. Daddy Deluxe will be very good. Very, very helpful. Hello, Philip. More of me on your live? Like, you know, to like take up the entire camera roll? Like no? With barbecue sauce, beef fillet, pepperoni, and ah, that sounds gorgeous, Nostro. Did you make it yourself, or did you like buy a pizza? Yeah, he's gonna make up for the NDA panic that he caused. Chucking the horns on stream. I did it. Oh, Mel, so I figured out the flight to LA. Here he comes. That's okay. Thank you so much. Oh. Yay, food. I've got egg, pork, vegetables, and rice. Mmm. Well, I don't know if you know steamed egg. Have a good day. Aww. Holy damn. Guys, did you see? I shared it on my Instagram stories. I can't remember the name of it. There's a new game coming out that looks amazing. I don't know where... Hang on. Does anyone know any information about this game? Also, Theo said she didn't like my hat today, and I'm honestly, like, I'm pretty upset about it. How do I see my own Instagram story? Why won't it show me? Please. I think it was IGN who shared it. Let me go to IGN. Is it IGN.com? Was it IGN Gaming? I haven't got a clue. Yes! Project the Perceiver. Wait. Wait. How do I... Where is my window capture? Why is everything so huge? Oh, why? Okay. Alright, everyone just forget what you're looking at, okay? And then I'm gonna... Start the video again. Okay, I think it's starting again. Oh, no, that's the end. Oh, no, it's starting again. Okay. It looks like it's very similar to, like, Ghost of Tsushima, which was amazing. I actually haven't completed it yet. Look! Project the Perceiver. Paper games. No release date yet. Keep an eye on it. Cool art. The swords. Alright guys, it took me so long to get it sorted. We're watching it again. Oh, I don't know about that game, Cam. Yeah, Project the Perceiver. That's what it's called. Anyway, I think it looks really great. Can you praise the sun? I have no idea. Hang on. Project the Perceiver. And Samurai Warriors. Oh, I haven't played those. I played Ghost of Tsushima, which I really, really appreciated. I really love that game. I haven't completed it yet because Ghost's brother wanted to play, so I let him use my account. Because I didn't have time to complete it. I was like, no problem. So. Seems pretty early in the development. Oh, are you looking at? I'm looking into it now as well. Looks like something I really want to keep an eye on, though. I think it looks really beautiful. Who does it? Paper Games? I'll follow them on Twitter and then I can keep an eye on it. I'm assuming they've got Twitter. You know, I might follow an illegitimate verified account. Alright, Project Paper Games. People. Growing internet company, interactive games like. Okay, that looks like. Oh, wait, which one? Papergames.io. Papergames_en. This the one? 1,000 followers? Please show Project the Perceiver so I can tell that I've got the right account. For at least 2 weeks before. Ow! Oh my god, there's a very hidden Twitter icon. Yes, okay, I found a hidden Twitter icon on there. Okay, cool. Alright, I've got it. Okay, so I follow Project the Perceiver on Twitter now. Now I can keep an eye on it. I'm gonna... They're gonna tweet something really random. I'm gonna be like... Who bought me as a follower this time? Where's my reference picture? There it is. You haven't been gaming today? What have you been up to today instead, LNZ? Sorry, LNZ, I think I spread a rumour that all you do is game. Did you hear the news? I heard a lot of news today. A lot of it that I'm not wanting to focus on. Alright. let's use this eyeliner because I think this one's more interested in what we're doing today. I did, yes. Alright, let's see. Going to add all these lines in. And then I am a bit nervous about adding in the gold because I've lost my mixing liquid. So I spent like 2 days looking for it. I just don't know where it's gone. So I ordered another one. But I mean, I go through it quite quick. So part of me is thinking like maybe I ran out and I forgot about it. Because I do that a lot. Or maybe I've just completely lost it and it's going to turn up somewhere. Anyway, I go through mixing liquid when I start doing the original stuff. So I also popped another one on my wish list. And that'll be my emergency mixing liquid. Do you know one of the worst things about consistently losing stuff? And I'm pretty sure it's like an ADHD thing to... Actually, I have read it's an ADHD thing to consistently lose things. Forget where I've put everything. But I've properly lost this. Like, I've been searching for this for ages. Anyway, like the keys. Still lost the keys. What was I talking about? Yes, now what I'm having to do is get backup products because I keep losing everything. So I'm having to buy everything twice because I buy one and then I might lose it. So I need to have another one completely backed up in like a space where, do you know what I mean? Like I'm having to buy everything twice because I'll misplace one of them and I'll need it. And it's not goes for things like clothes, although I've lost so many clothes. I don't know where they've gone. I've only got one like pile. And I'll misplace, like, not like clothes, but like things that I use every day. And I don't know how I keep losing it. Anyway, so now I've learned I basically need to buy everything twice because when it comes to an act of emergency, i.e. when my airbrush decided it wasn't interested in working with me, I've now had to buy another airbrush gun as like my backup. Not because I've lost it, that one was a little bit different. But like this is kind of like what's happening. It's so annoying. I end up with backup products because I forget that I've ordered something similar. Yes! And then it turns up and you're a bit like, I don't know what. On the upside today, the vets had cancellation, so 78-year-old puppy went for a... Oh, nice! Okay, so you got a last minute appointment. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. What's going on in here? Makeup. Can you kind of do a sheet of the stuff that you buy? So it's not even a problem that I've bought it. It's more like, I don't know where I've put it. And I think, you know how, because I'm in a really, really small space, everything has to kind of like, I've tried to designate places, but what I've learned that I do with ADHD, I've learned, and I figured this out a long time ago, is I put things down, but I'm absent-minded while I put things down. I don't remember putting it there. I'll be cleaning things, but because I'm completely thinking of other stuff, I don't have any idea where I put it. And I'll find things in really odd places, because what I've done is I've put it there for a moment while I've picked something else up. You know when you like put something down, but then with a place that you start, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I'm not going to update the sheet. I move things around haphazardly, consistently all the time, and I'll put something down to go pick something up. There are so many items in this room. I would never be able to keep a sheet on it all. I would never. I can bet you right now there's about 5,000 items in this room. I've got different types of fabric, I've got different types of threads, I've got different types of books, I've got about 40 eyeshadow palettes, and some of them I've started to depot and other ones not. I've got 2 baskets full of stuff for headpieces. I've got baskets up there of like spare jewellery that I've smashed up so I can use for headpieces. Up there's a bunch of prosthetics, there's faux upholstery, there's fake flowers, there's props that I don't have any room for. I've got a few tripods and some of them are kind of broken, but I can still kind of use them. All of the paints in there, I just can't keep track of everything, and it's really frustrating. All sorts of things in the fridge. Yeah, and like I'll put things as well in places where I expect to remember them. As an example, and like this is not, I think this is one of the, I read about this with other people with ADHD. I don't want to use the word suffering because I think it sounds a bit too extreme for what I'm talking about, but oftentimes people, if you live with somebody who has ADHD, you will probably get frustrated with things left in certain places. So for instance, like, I'll leave cupboard doors open because I need to remember to put something in. So I'm trying to make a visual to put something there. I do a thing where I take like a cup of tea or like a mug that I need to put downstairs. I will put it somewhere really odd so I remember to pick it up, like in the middle of the hallway, because then I can take it on the way down while I'm in the middle of something. Or I'll put it in the middle, or I'll put it on the end of the like stairs while I go to the toilet, and then on the way back from the toilet, surely I'll see it and I'll be like, oh, I need to take that downstairs. Completely miss it. Like, it's completely out of sight, and I've gone to the toilet and I've come out and I've forgotten it. I've gone downstairs and then like goes like, why is there a cup of tea on the top of the stairs? Why is there a cup of tea in the middle of the hall? I've put that there to remind myself, but equally all I've done is I've stepped over it without realizing. Yeah, like I'll make almost like tripping hazards, because then I'll be like, oh, I don't want to trip over that. But then I'll move things in certain places because I'm trying to physically remember, but then I just completely, it's gone. Like I'm not even, yeah, and I'll like lose that. I'll completely forget that I've put something somewhere, or like in my head, I'll leave that there in that awkward place because it's so awkward. I have to remember to move it. No, it's gone, and now it's awkward for everyone. It's really frustrating. I feel bad sometimes because, like, when you live with other people and you feel like you're being such a nuisance, but you're actively trying to do stuff to help and to stop it from happening, but it just doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I just can't keep track of everything that I've got and I'm using. Like an inventory management team. Yeah, like I need someone to be like, please, can you go fetch me this? You know where it is, I don't. I honestly think part of the problem is that there's too many things in this room for the size that it is. And I think that's like, it sounds like, oh, just always everyone complains that their house or room isn't big enough. But I think what's happening is that I don't have designated drawers for like a certain thing. Everything's kind of had to be pushed together. And then I can't tell like where things kind of are. So it's, yeah. See, because I know I'll do that, I just end up holding the thing while I do it, and then get frustrated that I'm struggling. I've tried doing that with the toothbrush when I need to charge it, and I've put it down and completely forgotten. Because I've just been like, well, I've forgotten why I'm holding it, because I need to charge it. Forgotten why I'm holding it, I'll just put it back. But I don't remember putting it back. To-do list. Yeah, it's really annoying. And like earlier on, I was about to start the stream, and I started the stream. No, I sat here, had everything ready, and I was literally about to press start, and then the washing machine beeped. I'd forgotten I was doing laundry, so I had to go hang it up. And like the moment where I was like, the washing machine. So then I had to like go back downstairs, but I completely forgot I was doing laundry. Like, thank God that beeped, because I would have left that in there for 2 days. I would have just completely forgotten I was doing it. I would have had to wash it again. Oh my God! Thank God it beeps. Not yet, Shadow. Is there filming today? Yes, there is. I'm going to do filming once I get to the next stage, which is shading some of these. I had no idea what it was going to end up looking like. Aww. Let me see some shading. I know, right, Zero? Good, thank you so much for asking. How are you? Quarter retriever, and the rest is a mix. Oh, you did a full DNA check on it. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool that, you know, you can find out so much from a DNA check. I didn't know you could find that out, like, about dogs with DNA checks. We didn't know what he was. We had to get him checked for... Oh, yeah, because certain dog breeds... Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I didn't know that. Thanks for educating me, though. Do my best to rest up today. Oh, you're definitely doing the right thing. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Star Wars lady. Is it really Star Wars Lady? On which platform? Paramount Plus. Nice. I actually don't have Paramount Plus. Really, D-Man? Oh my god. I'm glad you got the rest of those. Sounds like you really needed it. Okay. Let's see. I want to add in. Yeah, I'm glad that you like my ad that I made for it. That was crazy. I'm still so honored that they asked me. Thanks, you guys. I'm so honored that you guys like it. It was hard to film because I was doing it in sections and then building the video up as I was recording it. So I kept doing all of the beginning parts and like all the transitions, and then I'd do the next, and then I'd put it together and make sure they all worked, and then I'd change my makeup look, and then I'd go to the next bit. But I didn't, you know, just film everything in one go and then just like try and glue it all together afterwards. It was like, it took me all day because I was like, I want to make sure every transition is perfect. Sizer, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Alright, Orzo. It has to be. It has to be the most perfect transition. I'm not letting Paramount down. Thanks, Star Wars Lady. Good, thank you, Stick. How are you? Oh, that's very kind of you. What are you up to today, Stick? Liza! Thank you. I hope it's going well for you. Stick. Stop it, you. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add loads of speckles. So let's finish the food first before I speckle up paint all over my food. I'm eating steamed pork with egg, rice and vegetables. It's one of my favourites. Yeah, I did stick. I actually had I was on the conference call for it. Dream up. MDI, thank you so much for gifting the pellet. Sorry, I fell off my chair. Okay. Much better. I'm much happier. Okay. Where's my toothbrush? MDI! Always at it. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, exactly. So I was like, for me, I was on the call with it though. Sometimes when I'm on, like, because that's kind of a bit more like a catch-up call. I didn't absorb everything on the call, but it seems pretty interesting. On the end of the instant paint, yeah, you'll be right. You'll be right. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is do some paint flicks. Honestly, I would be very interested to see how much paint I've eaten in my life. And how much eyeshadow I've inhaled. That's the one that's more interesting to me. Yeah, I think it would be a lot. If their art was utilised in a prompt though, that was the problem. They weren't. So that's kind of like what DeviantArt are working on. Yeah, so how it's going to work, as far as I'm concerned, is they really are multi-purpose. As far as I'm concerned, what it is like on DeviantArt, I can opt out of being like, don't include this piece of my artwork in AI. And when the AI is produced, I think it will then also have a thing of like all of the artists' work that it used to help it generate the AI artwork. Well, I had a call about AI artwork in general, because I have a lot of like calls about art in general, just as a thing. And what was quite interesting was where it stemmed from, and a lot of people seem to think it's something that's actually relatively new. Something that I can honestly tell you about AI art is, from seeing it and how everything works, it's very similar to how a lot of people were under the impression that 3D printing was cheating. But if you have done 3D printing, you'll know there's so much that goes into it to be able to produce a good print, to be able to produce your own kind of print, to do all of that work. It takes a lot. And to be able to get like a really good piece of AI art, you have to really, for what you're after, you would have to manipulate it quite a lot. It's not necessarily the easy stuff that some of you guys might have played around with, and you know, because that's just playful stuff, where you know you can add tell it 2 keywords and it'll come out with something. There's something's interesting to look at, but it's not necessarily the next album cover for Beyonce. That's the cheating, right? Because I understand, but I understand the fear. I completely understand it. But it's very hard, and where it's also stemmed from is things like, if you've ever used Photoshop for removing something in the background, or if you've used those apps where you remove something, that's using AI art. What it's doing is, you say, I don't want this cone, or I don't want that person in my photo, and you highlight it, and it uses something called content aware, where it's aware of the content of the pixels around that area, and it uses the information of the pixels around it to blank out that space, which is why sometimes it looks terrible and sometimes it looks all right. That is also a part of AI art, because it's using it to manipulate, to make your job easier. You're still the person who's used it. But another thing that's interesting is, when it comes to things like building animation and you build the frames, you can use AI art to fill in some of those keyframes. So you don't have to do every single frame. You can do, I don't know, every 5th frame, and the AI art will be able to fill those in. So you can still, it does take a lot of skill in its own right, but I completely understand the fear that people have. I think more education on it would be beneficial, but I think what's really important is making sure that if you are using other people's artwork, that it does get credited for the final thing, because you are obviously able to almost not similarly replicate any kind of artwork from any artist, because there's some stuff that it's not done by that artist. But obviously as things will get better, I think there will be art that, I think it will have its own category, but it will have to be labelled as AI art in the same way. But as far as I've been told, and from the calls I've had, oh really, Cabbage? I hope you like it so far. As far as I've been told, and the information that I've been given from the calls I've had about AI art, it's very similar to the idea of 3D printing, where everyone was kind of like, okay, this seems really cool, but it's cheating. But upon getting into the 3D printing world, it's very hard to get something that looks really good straight off the bat. It takes a lot of work. It was amazing. Yeah, and it's a lot of work. So, yes, MDI! Heal! Yeah, if it was that simple, exactly. I think it does take a lot of skill to do certain things in AI art. I will say that I do think that if AI art is going to be entered into competitions, it should have its own category for that. That's where I think it should have its own category. It's amazing. I think it's different alternatives for people that want to commission art from an artist and show what AI art you want to help. But you would still have to, but you would still have to work quite hard to get the AI art that you want, though. That's the point I'm making. It's not literally like, I'll do this and then that's my next album cover, because that's the fear. Like, that's the point. The fear is that artists are scared, fair enough, that the launch of AI art instead, for instance, companies who make album covers would then not want to commission artists and photographers when they can just put some keywords into software and it will spit out a picture and they'll just use that and save the money. So, oh nice, congratulations, Zero. But I think that's how it works at the moment. Now that's as far as I know to be true. I don't necessarily. Thank you so much, Xavier. Thank you for gifting to Meg. Work hard on their prompts, then clean it up in Photoshop. It seems like there's quite a lot that goes into it. I'm not saying that. Hi, Smits. How are you doing? I'm not saying that AI art, is like better or anything than traditional artists or whatever. To me, it just looks like a tool to play with. But I understand why there's a fear for a lot of artists. I think, if anything, the artist's work that has been used to manipulate and create it should be credited. And if you're going to enter a competition, it should be an AI art competition. Because who am I to tell somebody what art is and isn't? That ultimately comes down to, even when people were doing cosplay, like I keep using the 3D printing technique. People were saying, like, if you 3D printed it, then it's not good enough. But 3D printing's hard, and I think the same thing will happen with AI art. But I think AI art should have its own kind of category, in a similar way that, for instance, sometimes we can have art categories which could be traditional, which could be digital, which could be sculpture. I think it would then have its own category within that. No, Smiths. Is art intent or just execution? Yeah, which is a discussion in itself, and I think everybody has their own opinion on that. For me, a lot of art is expression, and sometimes just a bit of fun. I don't necessarily think that all art needs to have some kind of meaning to it at all. Sometimes you just want to paint a cat hanging out in a pumpkin because you think it's a cute idea. Go for it, do that. Paint a cat in a pumpkin. It doesn't have to mean anything. I don't think it needs to. But I also appreciate art that does have a lot of depth to it. I just think there's different types. There's different types of art, like there's illustration, you know what I mean? There's just so much to it that I think that the discussion as a whole is extremely is so huge. You wouldn't really be able to cover it. Like, the AI art will force the humans to be better. No, I disagree with that. Because I think that's like saying that humans need to be machines and need to be able to keep up with machines. So I would greatly disagree with that statement. We don't need to keep up with machines at all. I don't need to keep up with a machine. I don't feel threatened by a machine. And I personally feel like a lot of the stuff that as a creator you would make is very much tailored to what you would have for your client. So for instance, when I work in graphic design, I'm doing branding work. I would ask them what they wanted, what they had in mind, what they needed, ask them a lot about their company and their brand, and I would go from there and make something, from scratch for them using a computer. AI art is nothing without human input. I think ultimately it's just going to become another tool. I don't think humans need to try and keep up with machines. I think that would be ridiculous, and that would lead to burnout, because there's no reason for me to try and keep up with a machine. It's hard enough as well keeping up with things like social media, but that's a platform which is also run by a lot of other humans. But yes, I think ultimately it's something that is powered by a human. It's not going to do anything unless you tell it to, and you have to be very careful with, you know, how you describe certain things for it to come out the way that you want it to. I think there would be AI art experts in the same way that there are people who can do makeup and creative makeup looks, and I can tell you how that would work. I wouldn't be able to do anything on digital. I don't really understand digital. I'm not very good at traditional either. There's some stuff I could probably get by with, but then it would have its own category. Thank you so much, Cabbage. But yeah, ultimately, hi Domo, how are you? But yeah, ultimately I don't think that I think it sounds a lot scarier than it is, from my understanding. However, it depends on how people plan to use it. If companies, for instance, massive publishing companies, like for books, when they do like the front cover illustration of a book, would rather do a cheap form of AI art, instead of paying a creator, okay, but I also think it wouldn't really look that good. I think ultimately you'd have to hire an AI art expert, and then you would weigh up in the same way that you would weigh up, like, oh, should I go for a traditional style cover? Should I go for one that's digitally designed? Should I go for something like graphic piece? Should I hire, what kind of illustrator should I hire? Like, should I go for an AI art piece? Would the AI, I mean, like, when it comes to things like book covers as well, ultimately a lot of book covers, it's usually very personal with the author. Unless it becomes a massive multi-million-dollar movie, then they just stick a picture on the front. What body paint do you use? Thank you so much, Paint the Moment. I used Mayron's Red and also Beachberry. Have you seen the image-to-image function where you can just pose a 3D doll and do the whole anime girl holding slot and it reimagines? No, I haven't seen that. Though, can you do painted by digital art? I think there's a lot to it. Upon initially learning about AI art, I felt like, oh my gosh, because it seems so scary, but I think I didn't really understand. And what I didn't understand was I was already using AI art in everything I was doing. So for instance, like, you can see my background here where the chair is, right? When I take my photos, oh, now here's a good point, the wrinkle. It's wrinkled because it's curved and it's pressed against the wall there. So if I was to take a picture now, like this to me is ugly and distracting. It doesn't take away from my makeup look, but what I would do is I would content aware, and I would use the content aware tool to delete this from my photo. And what content aware does is it pulls the pixels from everywhere else around it and uses that information to create this part of the image again and cover it. Because I've said hide that. That is a form of AI art because it takes information to reproduce something around it. It's a very minor point, but a lot of people already use for like small pieces of AI art anyway. And I'm not here being like, I stick up for AI art and be like, you know, I don't really, like at this point I've pretty much sat on the fence about it. Like, I can see why people are interested in it, and I can see why people are quite scared of it, but I have been on a call which was not biased. It was literally a call which just showed a timeline history of AI art. It was not somebody telling me, because I feel like it's quite easy to pick up bias. So, and I was listening to it because before I went onto the call, I was aware. That's your content that you're adding or subtracted though. I know, but what I'm talking about is that's where AI art has already begun. A lot of people already use that. And what I'm saying is that's where, like, goes back into the history of where it started. People have been using it to also add in extra frames. Obviously, the other discussion is using other people's art as reference points to create a new art piece that isn't yours. But what I'm talking about is everyone seems to act like the AI, and I thought the same thing, AI art blew up out of nowhere. Didn't understand it, but it has had its own progression. And now it's created this. What we're talking about is DeviantArt have come up with their own thing called DreamUp, and with that you as an artist, I can opt out or in and say, yes, you can use my artwork as references for AI art, but when it comes up, it will have all the references of all the artists it's used as reference points. Now, I don't think other things like Midjourney, etc. will do that and take note from that, but, you know, DeviantArt are trying to find ways to help. Yes, so, like, what I'm discussing is AI art has been around for a long time, but I didn't associate it as AI art. I just thought, I'll just Photoshop it. But that can be what it is. But ultimately, I do sit on the fence regarding a lot of it, because I can see why people don't like it, and I can see why people like it, and it doesn't really make too much of a difference from what I'm seeing, but I do think that it's interesting, and it will be interesting to see where it goes. But I think AI art is hard. Always conscious, yeah, exactly. That's kind of where the call kind of like stemmed from. AI art is hard to get something very original and something kind of tailored to kind of like what you're after. So I don't necessarily think that I think there's a lot of scare around it. I completely understand people are freaking out about AI art. From what I've learned, it seems a little bit less scary, but it's gonna be down to how people use it. I think it'll be obvious if people, you know, use AI art and it's bad, and people will also be able to point out when it hasn't reflected their own artwork, and I think that's when maybe people would be like, you know, you should be using the one from DeviantArt. And hi Jeff, no, not yet. I actually had to like lift it off the back off of the back wall earlier on. It was really heavy, but I would like to try and set it up sooner rather than later though. New stuff, it can be scary. Yeah, like, I mean, that's kind of like where I sit on it as well. Like, I do think, you know, I get why people are frightened and scared. I just kind of like want to see where it goes before I make up my mind on it, because I get it, but I think it's interesting. But that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, you've got to almost have like AI art experts. Like, you would be like, you have digital artists who understand how to use, you know, the digital aspect of the world and computers to make art. Then you've got someone like a traditional artist or like an oil painting artist who knows exactly how to use it. Like people who do watercolor, and it's hard. Like that's difficult to do, but you'll learn how to do it like as a tool, the same way like programmers will learn how to create things in code. It will end up having its own genre of like AI artists. Pre-existing art from other people. What it can do now is amazing. It'll only get better. I think it's going to be interesting, but I do think there's going to be like professional AI artists in the end. I think that's where it'll go. Have you ever done spray painting? Yes. I usually spray paint most of my props. Okay, these eyeliner pens are not interested, as per usual. But yeah, so I can't remember how we got onto that subject, but becoming an AR, yeah, like that's the kind of thing. You see what I mean? Like, there's a lot of technique that's going to have to go into it. And asked submissions and said he wasn't going to. Copyright, yeah. Like, and this is what I mean. Like, I think stuff will come up with it, and like that's the problem is, you know, like people using the art when they don't want their artwork using for it. DA's working on that. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting. So. These conversations, you have a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, that's why they kind of. I'm pretty sure that's why they organize these calls so that I'm able to be a bit more aware of stuff. And then like relay it back to you guys. It's helpful. Hi Yanks, how are you? Oh, like 3 words skipped. Yeah, remember when people said that cameras are going to destroy the art world? But all that ended up with photography was its own skill set and profession. How are you doing today, Yanks? I hope you're having a good day. And Photoshop will kill. Sorry, like this is exactly prime example of kind of like what I think will happen. Ultimately, yes, you should only use other people's artwork if they give consent that they want their artwork used as reference points, and don't take other people's artwork where they don't want it using. But if somebody gives you permission to use their artwork, or you buy the photos, or like that fine, but don't use artists' work without permission. Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. Efficacy of how it's used. I'm not against it. It feels like another future tool everyone is afraid of. We'll take our jobs, but personally, if someone wants to choose AI, I will bring the table. I didn't want the job anyway. Yep. Like, just don't use people's, just don't, use people's stuff without them being okay with it. And that's what DeviantArt are working on. So artists on DeviantArt can opt out and be like, I don't want any part of this. Fine, then it can't use that as a reference. Could there be a data bank with art in there and artists can upload the art? I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, as in like they sell their artwork rights usage to be able to be used in AI artwork, like that. Like, yes, you can use my art as reference, but it'll cost you licensing of £5. And then, obviously that then would actually make a lot of AI art quite expensive if you want to use certain things and certain artists and stuff, In the same way, I guess, that you would buy Photoshop brushes or Procreate brushes. I think, yeah, MDI, I think that's how it's gonna sit for a while. Yeah, I like buying stock images, exactly the same. Based on your own art style, that'd be interesting. Because it's in the same way that like a lot of artists, they just got like make quite versatile graphics sometimes, and then they'll just upload it to like Shutterstock, and then they'll just get paid get payouts for when people want to use that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? Like that sort of stuff. Is this where I find out I don't have a gold paint? Is this where we find out this information? Nightcore blue. Is this where I find out? Oh, oh my god. Why do I nearly keep falling off this stupid chair? Oh my god. I nearly fell off that chair so hard, but I nearly fell off that chair. I clenched my abs so hard, I've got ab cramp. So hard to stop me from falling. Oh my god. Oh, just give me a minute. Why do I keep nearly falling off a chair today? I'm such an embarrassment. Be self-cleaning and melt-proof. Melt-proof. Melt-proof is such a thing though. Thank you so much for the brief. I don't know if that level of computing power exists. You can create your own movies with them in. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Nobody knows. I pulled a rib out doing that. It took years to fix it. Really? Oh my god. I popped two ribs out of my back, out of place. And I had to get them pushed back in from sitting on a chair badly. Star was like, thank you so much. Yeah, I tried to sit on a beanbag. It's so stupid. Honestly, it was... Anyway, I've learned from it. No. It was really silly. I was in the office and I thought it would be like really cool and edgy. Well, not edgy. But I wanted so badly to work in like a cool office. And my office had 2 beanbags. So I tried to stack these 2 beanbags and sit on these 2 beanbags because I was bored of my chair. But the beanbags were a lot lower than the table that I was working on. So I ended up spending 2 weeks working like that. Looking at the PC screen all day. Again, this was a long time ago. Anyway, and one morning I just woke up and I just couldn't move my neck. It was so scary. I couldn't move it. I couldn't look down. I couldn't do anything. And I was freaking out. And then I just thought, like, you know when you just have one of those bad days where like you sleep on your neck funny? But I couldn't put my socks on. I couldn't move it. It was stuck. It was stuck. I was like crying. I was so scared. I didn't know what I'd done. Anyway, and then I booked an appointment as fast as possible. And it took them 2 weeks to be able to unlock it. And what they found out was, like, out of my back there, I'd managed to like pop 2 ribs out, and they had to like really. Oh, I was in so much pain. At one point I thought like my neck was gonna like dislocate. I was so scared. Oh my god, it was horrible. I don't recommend it. Sit on your chair properly. Nope. Yeah, it was horrible. I remember as well, like, it was so painful because I was kind of stuck like that. It was like I had a neck brace on and I had to pile books on top of each other until it got to my mouth level so I could eat, because I couldn't look down. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I popped 2 ribs out of place, out of my back, and then they had to, yeah, honestly, like, take the posture stuff seriously. I didn't take it seriously. And I straight up pushed, and then I was at this chiropractor so many times. Was it chiro or osteo? I can't remember. Anyway, one of them. And they tried out so many things. But yeah, I popped them. I'd like dislocated them somehow. As I sit here like a goblin, yeah. It was the worst. It was so painful. I can't even begin to describe how painful it was. I was laying in my bed, kind of stretching my back. Oh my god. Yeah, you feel like you need to be snapped like a glow stick. Do you know what I always think about with stuff like that? Yes, MDI, pile things on books. Do you know what I always think about is, you know those medieval torture things that stretch you? I've always looked at those and been like, but if it stopped at the right point, would that help? And so I was laughing yesterday because I saw a tweet and somebody wrote, I'm not being funny, but the medieval stretch thing, there has to be a few seconds where that feels kind of good. And it made me think of like, yeah, the thing that stretches you out the rack, that you see Pugsley you. And I can't help but be like, there has to be a second where you're like, oh, that got it. Oof. Gamerly 500 bits, thank you so much. No worries, as I would like to be. I've been dealing with a lot of situations. Life does throw at me, but I lurk as much as possible. Your streams and watching your work come together amazing. To witness a wonderful escape. Oh my gosh, Gamerly, thank you so much. What a kind thing to say. Morticia Adams is right. Beanbag chair belt similar to weightlifters for attempted circus. Wasn't that in Time Bandits? I don't know what Time Bandits is. I only know about it was in the Addams Family. They stretched out some giant trolls. Oh, did they? Oh, I don't know. Honestly though, sounds pretty good. Just fully stretched. And it's like, it's why I used to go to the gym, and I used to really like, you know, the pull-up bar thing. I used to just stand, like, jump onto it. I could only do one pull-up, but I wasn't interested in doing it. And I just used to like hold onto it and then just like slowly hang from my arms and let my back slowly stretch out. And how much my back stretched like fully was so insane. Like I'd jump up and I'd be about that far off the floor, and then after a while, being there about 10-15 seconds, my feet would probably be like, I'd be like that far away from the floor. So I don't know, I might just install like a pull-up bar somewhere just so I can like completely, and apparently it's called like spine decompressing because it's always compressed, but you should occasionally just like hang from a pull-up bar and yeah, it'll just like relax, and then just slowly keep relaxing, and then it'll, anyway, wasn't just your shoulders popping out, no, but that's that. Oh god! Sorry for more. I like to put my arms on the desk and bend forward to stretch the shoulders, back the other way. There's a way that my old gym friend used to teach me, and if you put your hand, like against the wall, like this, like against the wall or the side of the wall, like that, yeah? And then I can't do it because I'm not on the corner, better on a corner, so you can always like hook your hand. And then you face the other way, and then you just kind of like keep turning, slowly turning. Oh my god, I can feel the stretch slightly now, but like the stretch that does is incredible. So I've got back into making an effort. Yeah, just put it up and then just stretch. But yeah, if you take that and then, I don't know if you guys in chat are also doing it, and like almost hook that if you can on the corner of a wall. I'll hold on to something and then just slowly keep like turning the other way. Oh my gosh, it feels unbelievable. Yeah. And then just keep slowly turning. I used to be able to do it so I'd almost be like facing the opposite way, but yeah. And then I feel like you do these stretches and you're like, oh my god, like I've never stretched that muscle before. To escape a straight and pop your shoulder out. I don't actually know. I've never been in a straight jacket. Stream stickers, thank you so much. 6 months, how are you? Inversion tables? I don't know what an wait, does it literally turn you upside down? Is muscles relaxing? Yoga. Do you know what? Yes. And I suck at yoga because I find it boring. Thank you so much. Thank you. Star Wars Eddie, thank you for the applause, the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Philip. I think it would look better if I had the gold paint that I like the most, but I mean, this'll do. I think this one's just not very loud when it comes to being on white paint. You can stop at any point. That'd be interesting to try. Also, I saw this kind of like really interesting type of kind of like a therapy, I suppose. Well, like an exercise people do, and it's called like rejection therapy. And it was written in this book, and I found out about it from this video, and it was really interesting. It's something I never considered before. And there was this girl, and she was laid on a yoga mat on just a street corner. She was just laid there, and somebody went up to her and was like asking her what she was doing, that they were filming, and they were like, she's been there for ages. And they started speaking to her, and they were like, what are you doing? She was like, I've been reading this book. She would explain what book it was, and she was called, and it's a thing called rejection therapy, and it's when you do something that makes everyone give you really like disgusted looks and be really horrified at what you're doing, and you just lay there, or you just do this one thing that people think is really odd, and they clearly judge you and they don't like you for it. So she was just laid, like, she wasn't in the way, she was slightly out of the way, but she was just laid there on a yoga mat, just like looking at the sky. And it looks really strange because everyone's obviously looking at her like, what are you doing? And she said it's a form of getting used to rejection. Like standing in elevators but with your back to the door. Yeah, you do something that makes a lot of people be a bit like, but you're not actively ruining their day. You're just doing something that elicits like this kind of like, oh. Stick, yes. And she was like, and then it kind of gets you used to rejection, and then in the end, after a while, like, it doesn't bother you anymore. Like exposure therapy for like rejection, and I was like, huh. It's quite interesting. I just thought it was a really interesting idea, to be honest with you. I was like, the fact that you use that to the point where you just get completely used to it, that you're not even bothered when people are like, yeah, again, like, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, I just thought it was just interesting. Yeah, they think you're odd. It's just like, oh. That really I forgot that had just come out. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen it. I don't know when I'll see it. Ooh. Maybe I do. Oh, no, maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Was that an NDA? No, I had an idea of when I could see it, but then I remembered that Ghost wanted to see it, so I was like, yeah. Because I was like, oh, maybe I could go see it in London next week when I might have like a couple of hours to kill. And I was like, actually, I think Ghost wants to watch. On purpose, rejection therapy. As long as you slowly get used to the rejection, then I suppose it's working, right? learned that the hard way. But yeah, I just thought the whole concept of it was really interesting. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. Oh, I realised something that I actually had to do on Throne just before I started streaming. I didn't realise that I had to do an account payout to be able to get some items. I just reminded myself I need to do that after the stream. Set up alerts! Wait, okay, May, hang on. Alerts, do you mean the timers in chat? Or is there an alert that goes off on the stream when something has been bought? Please explain. Oh, so, okay, so I need to type in Throne Gifts Alerts Twitch. Throne Stream Alerts via browser source. Of an accounting department too. I just brought one on. Oh, I couldn't do this anymore. Set it. Oh, it's on Throne settings. My Throne page. I might be foolish because I can't see where it says integrations. Help. Nope. Home. Guides. Storefront. Use Throne with Twitch. Ah, here, integrations. Overlay reminders. Oh, but it doesn't... This is a wish list extension to put down in the panels. Oh, these are just panel stuff. Oh, and it comes up as an alert to be like... I have thrown. Wait, no. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. When somebody buys something on Throne, you get an alert? That's what I'm looking for. Hi, Drago, how are you doing? Throne alert when someone buys. Via browser source. Okay. Head over to Throne Integrations and scroll to Stream Alerts. Ah. Oh, this didn't come up when I last clicked on it. I must have found something outdated. Okay, configure. Gift a name. Yeah. Gift a message. Product image. Wait, no, I'm gonna turn that off in case it comes up with the with the boudoir thing and everyone gets the wrong idea. Because that's for the collar. Volume, duration, preview, save settings. All right, copy. Add new browser source. Throne. All right, I'm going to press test. Okay, it's not working. No. No. Oh, no worries. You're good, LNZ. Did not explode. Upload your own background. I don't want a background image. I just want the standard. Test again. Oh, look, it's there. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? The opacity was so low. Okay, no. I fixed it. Oh, no. I didn't save settings. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, there we go. Got it, guys. Got it. Yeah. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't know this was a thing. Thank you for telling me. I didn't realize. Okay, test again. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you. Yes. Okay, that's really helpful. Thank you. I'm really grateful for that. That's really nice. Star Wars lady. You have access to Nightbot, don't you? Can I give you a new task? And I don't know if you've done it before. Marie123 is so generous. Yes. Please can you add the wish list to a timer? So it comes up on the stream. It comes up in the chat as a timer. You made 1 day of me bugging you to set it up. If all the alerts come up at the same time, MDI. I don't know if I've told you about this, but one time it just reminded me. It's a bit different. I went into the sometimes. This was so bad. I was so upset. One time I went to the Discord clip section because I wanted to, you know, I think we had a fun stream and I wanted to go watch some of the clips that you guys had that I'd like clipped. I do not know what on earth I had done. I still to this day haven't figured it out. I opened up that channel and every single clip in it of me started playing at the same time. It felt like I was stuck in my own ADHD head, but louder, and I couldn't turn it off. I don't know what was happening. They were all playing. Like, that's been a channel that's been there for years, right? Every single clip, because I didn't know what was going on and I was really confused because it was like everyone started, like it was like my voice like shouting at me over and over and over again, and every time it just kept talking and I just couldn't understand what was going on. I was so confused. It's just so good. I just didn't know what to think. I didn't know what was going on. I just opened this channel and then like I had to like literally end task Discord to make it stop. And then for a while I was really scared to go into the Discord clip section in case it did it again. Like, I do not know what happened. I use some Red Giant plugin to make a timer and then just export as a WebM so it's a video with transparency. Pretty easy. That's what I did for SARS anyway. Oh! Yes, Stick. So I don't use a Red Giant plugin. Is that the one that you have to pay for? I make my alerts in After Effects and then I export them with Alpha and then I just put them into like it's somewhere on my desktop. I just run them through another program and it converts it to a transparent WebM. That's how I do it because I remember the time I made loads of sick alerts and I was dead proud of myself, and then I found out that they were all in the wrong file format and it had to be WebM and I couldn't figure out how to do WebM for ages and I was on the verge of tears. Coda, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I was on the verge of tears. I did not know what I'm gonna do. I've spent all this time, and then it just yeah. You can just get that plugin that lets you export to WebM for free. What, Red Giant you got it for free? Last time I looked into Red Giant, there was I had to pay for it. When your life flashes before your eyes. Just me shouting at myself. You don't need Red Giant for that. But Red Giant's free. I thought Red Giant wasn't free. Confused. Which free plugin? Yeah, I thought you had to pay for Red Giant. You do not need Red Giant to export WebM. WebM is its own thing. Yeah, but I thought you said that you needed Red Giant to convert it to WebM. From what I was doing, I couldn't convert it to WebM unless I used a separate program, unless it's updated since then, which I haven't updated it. Okay, I want my white wig. Where it is, I don't know. Mate, I actually have a lot of Cheetos. That's why I haven't added them in. Oh, you were using Red Giant for the countdown. I made a countdown before. I can't remember how I did it. I've got to make another one at some point. I'm not looking forward to it. Because I want to redo my intro start. I want to, you know, the 10-minute starting soon screen I have, which is honestly set up to 10 minutes because it takes me that long to get ready for stream while I'm like taking selfies and stuff. I want to update all of those videos, and I was just going to update the entire thing. And just start from scratch. Or maybe I'll just do another thing where I just make a square. I don't know what I'll do, I don't know. Is this the white wig or the silver wig? If by getting the WebM plugin? I didn't know there was a WebM plugin. That's 100% a silver wig. I'm pretty sure it's a silver wig. No, I can't tell. Looks the same, it'll be alright. I think you found it. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I didn't realise. I thought that, well, I just got a different software to do it, but I didn't realise that there was a WebM specific plug-in to use. Oh, yeah, no, Panama, we know. We're talking about the different plugins that we can use to be able to export our animations from After Effects. That's what we're on about. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's pretty interesting. Well, now that I know, thank you. I'll definitely have a look into it. And you can... Oh, thank you so much, Zero. I know it's a little bit different to what we've been doing for a while. Oh, somebody did a hydrate earlier. I'm sorry, I forgot. But now I remembered. Hi, Serves Chad. It truly is. I haven't fully set it up yet. Because I want it all to be like smooth transition. You know what I mean? Okay. This is the silver wig. I think the silver wig is a little small. It's a little small. Pretty sure it is. Being used today? No, not today. I need to borrow Ghost's extra monitor when he's not using it. And set everything up. MDR. As Final Fantasy boss fights, really? I'm good, thank you. Okay, how are you? Right, MDI, I miss them. That's where I was like, oh, I really want to do something with a headpiece. Thanks, guys. Night Kings. You like it, it's gonna look nice in purple. So I'm also going to have white contact lenses in, but I'm terrible at seeing and reading chat with them in, so I'm going to put the white contacts in after the stream, and I'll probably use those fingernail things that I used to use in every single look. So maybe I'll paint my arm something. but like not my hand. Yeah, I got it off eBay. But I got this one off eBay. I did buy another one off eBay. But it came with all the pieces separate and a stick of hot glue. Honestly, like, I wasn't even mad. I just thought the whole thing was pretty so it's really funny. Just sat there and glued it all. Are you all sending secret messages? Because why is my entire chat green? We're whispering so Mel doesn't hear us. Highlighter mode. An experiment. Look. Oh my god. You lot. You're a menace. What's going on? Everyone's being a clown, and the reason why is because usually if something's highlighted in the chat, I think it's Nightbot, so I don't read it. But everyone's learned that's the way that I won't read their messages. Oh my god! My entire chat is green and I'm scared. But I also kind of like it. Okay, I'll wait for my mascara to dry. Let me just close some of the 30 tabs that I've got because exactly, stick. Finally something to spend my 89,000 points on. Am I saving for Kananamel or am I whispering to my pal? This is a bot. These are not the chats you are looking for. I swear down, you're such a menace, the lot of you. The lot of you, you're all terrible. What was I even looking for? I was going to go to eBay. There we go. Our homepage is down, but the rest of eBay is fine. Okay, search for anything. That's probably the easiest thing I've ever read. Nice, thanks eBay. Yeah, sorry, this part's broken, but the rest is fine. Here's a search bar. Headpiece, halo. Sorry, can you put this in pounds? Why are we in dollars? Since when? Since when? Are you joking? Don't do this. Why are we in why should I look at everything in dollars? I know full well you look at my location because I can see it. So why are we doing that? Why? Why? How do I make this in pounds? Please don't do this. I did this with another website and I didn't know what I had done, but I accidentally changed everything to Hebrew and I couldn't change it back. And I don't know what happened and I was really upset because I couldn't read anything to change it back. I genuinely had no idea what I had done. Advanced. I don't know what I had done. I was just like, it was on a clothing website. I genuinely have no idea to this day what I did. It took me so long. Maybe because the site's down? Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool headpieces. And a lot of them are pretty affordable. Especially with the amount of uses I get out of them, really. Yeah, so I'm just looking one up now. And like, it's $34 for one of the headpieces. Like, they're pretty affordable. If you don't want to make your own. Because I wanted to get a... Isn't English still in English? Yes. Yeah, so but part of me was considering at some point just buying a load of these. Because I like the idea of if I don't necessarily have the time to make a headpiece, I've got some spare. Maybe I should get some more. Just different styles. I look gemtastic. Thank you so much. Gemtastic. What a nice word. Also, this wish list feels so naughty because I feel like I sit there shopping now. I get distracted by just sitting, like, just browsing websites for shopping, and I've never done this before. Isn't it so naughty? Thank you so much, Matt. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm trying to figure out this thing. Yeah, basically, these are quite affordable if anybody wants them. It's on eBay. I think I got this one for like £25. And I know, you know, it's all well and good me saying affordable, blah, blah, blah. But for the amount of times that I've used it, it's pretty versatile. Good night, Zero. It's pretty versatile. Like, I've used it in quite a lot of looks. I think some stuff just looks nice when it's just got a headdress. Not a headpiece, sorry. Like, it almost completes it and adds another level. Yeah, so the stuff that's on the wish list now, I did one which is kind of like a crowd-funded one. And what that is like wall panels, because I was going to cover the, you know, the wall to the left where especially you can see on the Saturday streams, I actually wouldn't mind showcasing a bit more of like these streams with that wall in place, but I thought it'd be a good place to like use it against photos, and they're like panels, but there's quite a lot because you get 12 in a pack. Doesn't it? Yeah, always it's really super like fancy. So I thought that would work really well to decorate the stream background, and then I can obviously always pull them off and then bring the panels with me. And because they're plastic, I can, if I want to, I can still stick the stickers to it. That's what that is. The boudoir thing is just the collar, because I thought like that would look nice, for instance, like even with a look like today, if there was like a big, it would just like elevate it. So I'm looking to, you know, like last year when I was elevating my looks with headpieces and hand things. Ooh, which one do I put it on? This one. Always leveling up, trying to, yeah. And I'll have white lenses in today, but I can't put them in on stream because also, I feel like I've done this look quite quickly today. Speedy Gonzalez now.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting. And then other Jesse's like, if you can do me, I think if you do anything, I think if you can do Lily, thank you so much. Thank you. You are so kind. Thank you so much. Especially since we distracted you with conversation and internet things half the time. Exactly. I'm getting speedier. Paint is record time. I don't know what I'm going to do next time there's another birthstone that's red. But I'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. We're at 2 giveaways! Thank you! You guys, honestly, I feel like I've been so spoiled this week with the wish list alone. Thank you. They really make a big difference, don't they? Adding in lashes. It makes such a difference. Good, thank you, Blocker. MDI, thank you so much for gifting. Oh, sorry. I tried to sneak past everything to try and reconnect my iPhone palettes, and honestly, the stealth didn't work. I knocked everything instead. Like, oh my god, Mr. Piggy, we were so excited. Yes, Star Wars Day was on the wish list of Mr. Piggy. Mr. Piggy got it. Thank you. I just had to check. Oh, you're liking the wish list? I feel like I look like one of the rich people in Game of Thrones. The people who don't worry about bread. You don't know what I mean. Right, babe, big difference. Lindsay was looking at his CSGO tournament, didn't see the yellow light. Alas, so close yet so far. May, you're so cute. Yo, you were thinking the same thing, MDI. Oh, it's a fabric. If you look up like on Amazon, like the collapsible ones, and it looks like it's round, but then when you pop it up, it's got rounded corners. I got the biggest one of those. I used to have a small one, and it was okay, but it was a little bit of a struggle sometimes for the stuff I was trying to do. But if you do buy one, they're about 35 to 45 pounds. I can't remember. If you do, and on the back it's white. If you do buy one, just be aware that they can pop, because it's like one metal thing on the outside, and you have to twist it in a certain way to put it away. But if you're not careful, you just leave it, it'll pop open. But how big is yours? I think the width is 2 meters. The short end is 2 meters. So then that must mean that the full width is maybe 3 meters or 4. I'm not sure. I've had this one for a few years. It's useful. It's hard to clean though. What was I saying? Yeah, I actually made, oh, this is so painful the other day. It wasn't the other day, it was a few months ago. I was putting it away, but because I didn't have a lot of room, that now I open and close it in there. I have to take it out of the room to open and close it. And I accidentally slipped and it popped back up, but the metal thing of the edge just like, when it popped up, it hit me in the jaw because my jaw was in the way because I was trying to like put it together. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember feeling it like it felt like it ricocheted throughout all my teeth. Oh, it was so painful, and I was just like, I think I was getting ready for stream, and I was just like, yeah, I had the smaller version, and I think the smaller version was useful, but I ended up needing the bigger one because of the torso pieces. Yeah, if you see in mine here, there's like some bits which, you know, like they pull. You can see them if I shine the light on them. There, you can see the light where it pulls a bit. How close were you to biting your tongue? Not that close. But yeah, it was not, like, just, oh, it was horrible though. I was really unhappy. I sat there and I was like, I hate this. I hate this thing. And you know when you sit there and you're like, I'm going to throw the bin. Yeah, it was such a... Oh, it really, really got me. It was so painful. I was like really trying hard not to just start sobbing. Yeah, like it just really popped out. It was so painful. But I mean, yeah, it's fine. But I was annoyed. I was annoyed because... You'll get a better reflection of light if it's paper, because the fabric absorbs some of it. But I don't have room for the fabric, so I don't have room for the paper one. Eventually, you know, I'd like to get some kind of real figure out. But yeah, it was green screen colour. No, I have a green screen. This one is black on this side and it's white on the other side. But it's just hard to clean. Like I don't even know how I'm going to clean some of this, to be honest with you. This is the main reason why I don't do paint my hands on stream on a Saturday, because this absorbs it, and I've got to set this. I've gotten handprints and stuff on it before, and it is really annoying. I have the huge material sheets I have folded to store, and the lines are not cute. Even yeah, like it really stays. Really stays. When I was doing the Billy Butcherson look and doing all the videos for that, my goodness, like trying to get rid of all of the the crease lines in that background was horrible. I was trying to iron it, but it just felt like I felt like if I ironed it anymore, I was going to burn a hole through it. And I just couldn't get rid of some of those, like, because they look like squares, don't they? Like it almost makes it look like you've tiled it from like a printer. But yeah, they're hard to get rid of. I think it looks good when people use like the fabric rolls. No, sorry, the paper rolls. But even then, they can be quite annoying to use. I think that one comes down to space though. My thought process at the moment, it doesn't feel like I find it all, does it? My thought process at the moment is use the white panels for the white parts of the walls, and I'm going to see how they work well as a background for like some photos and some cool videos. And then if it's really good, I might get black ones as well to put on a different wall as an alternative option. You know, the ones that the 3D wall things. That's what I'm considering, like shining a light on them, evenly clipped onto the frame. Yeah, it's frustrating. You can get ones that you like put like hook to the ceiling and then you wind it down. Yeah, usually film club today, but I didn't stream yesterday because I had a headache. So I was like, I will stream today. I don't know who I'm going to paint tomorrow yet though. I really wanted to be able to get Cammy sorted, but I don't think I can do that now. Yeah, we're just hanging here. figure something out. Figure something out in the morning. It's been most excellent. Yeah. Like this. I don't know who I'll paint tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's another one, isn't there, MDI? I forgot about that. We should definitely watch it. Yeah, I don't know what I'll paint tomorrow. Can't wait to see the second one. It was really interesting. I saw part of a trailer, but you guys know I don't really do trailers anymore. I was just going through the body paint suggestions tag. Yeah, like I'd really want to do a Ahsoka, but I still need to make the headpiece. X23, I'd need to make her claws. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the ones that I want to do need quite a few accessories. Sherlock drunk. Henry Cavill. Could try and paint Samus again. Don't know. Mr. Piggy! Like that. That might be the funniest thing I've ever heard. No. No. You didn't. You didn't. You didn't. Mr. Piggy, I'm going to Killstar right now. I'm going to type in the word occult. Look, there's a beanie here that says occult youth. Praise be. All 227 items. Scott. I'm going straight here. Is there anything that will classify me as an occult leader? So then you can be like, look, I'm not wrong. Wow. Wow. That might be my favourite thing to happen yet. I swear, you guys blow my mind when it comes to certain, like, some of the stuff you tell me, I just... That's very kind of you, little Lexi, thank you so much. Oh, these leggings are cool. Also, I really like a lot of different clothing, but I'm scared to wear them to like certain events in case people genuinely like think I'm some kind of awful Satanist and then they don't want to work with me. Like, I just think some of it looks cool, but like I'm scared of giving off a vastly different impression to what most do. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm pretty chill as a person, but I think the necklace. I don't know. I don't look at the necklaces. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the one I gave you in the cult of... No way. so sorry. I was like, oh no, I didn't run about. Hello, Tor, how are you? Oh my god, lunar necklace. You're right, May. May, get this and never sleep. Do you know what? I still can't believe we did that. Why doesn't May sleep? Man, you gave her a necklace. What necklace? What are you talking about? People self-filtering. Yes, true. Yes, today was a very gem-like look. Maybe I just paint this hand red. I don't know. Shall I? No, I'll paint my hand red after I've put my contact lenses in. Why make things difficult for myself? It sounds like Angry Crossing. Yes, MDI! I wanted the things. Did you think you'd be... No. I'm testing out rejection therapy. Yeah, the pointy gold things are back. Yes. I'm gonna paint my hand, by the way, but I'm gonna put my lenses in first. Yes. What are those called? I think they're called nail rings. But I don't know for shores. Shores. For shoresies. But like, I like it when there's like lots going on, you know, it makes it look like it is so much more work than I actually did. Claws. These are like major stabbies. This is like what Lady Dimitrescu looked like in the womb. Frightening. They had so much attitude. Easy to use than chopsticks? Actually, no. These are actually quite difficult. You need the super one, curled ones that look like corn chips. Oh no, thank you. I don't think that'd be really for me. Sorry, that was so dramatic. Sorry. It was a bit much, wasn't it? No, I'm just kidding. Ooh! Check that out! Yeah. Whoa! It looks scary. Yes, Spoother-like. Final Fantasy boss, final form, final, the DLC. So I'll probably paint my hand red or something. I'll figure it out. And I'm going to put white lenses in, so I just thought I'd get the hand out, the nail rings out to show you kind of like my intention. So after the stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my lenses in. I'll set the camera up, I'll put my lenses in, and I will paint my hand, and then I'll take all the pictures and stuff. But do you guys like it? This is January. Garnet. Yay. January babies, this one's for you. It's super pretty, so elegant looking. I miss doing these. I miss them. Ah, you're all so lovely. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. January babies. Fabulous. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you a lot. Okay. Oh my god, the cam. Alright, maybe. Great opening to another series, thank you. Okay, so for those of you, just to let you guys know, tomorrow I also intend to stream. I'll do the torso paint tomorrow. However, I streamed today, so bear with me. I'll just make sure I'm getting a bit more rest. So I don't know if I'll be live at the normal time tomorrow. I know I've been late to a lot of streams recently. Honest to God, the reason why is because I'm trying to get more rest in, because I'm very bad at that. And I'm trying to be better at being like, I feel really exhausted. Wild, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 777 bits. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I'm trying to be good and trying to make sure I get as much rest. Yeah, still recovering from Hypetober. So I'm still going to be live tomorrow, but I just don't think I'll be live at the normal time, okay? Because I'm just trying to make sure I get enough sleep. And that's it. So I'm going to go take some pictures, I'll take some videos of this now. And yeah. The calendar was really hard. Because everyone that I looked into was crap. Like, it felt like I was handing out a receipt. 12 receipts. And I didn't like it. I wasn't going to sell you something I wasn't happy with. Alright, let's go raid. The hunger service. Thank you so much to one of my sponsors, DeviantArt, for sponsoring literally all of my streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the Friday stream. No worries, I wanted to make it from yesterday. You guys know what I'm like. Thank you so much. Now time to experiment with slow. You got it. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. Happy photo shooting. Thank you. Hopefully, and I'll take. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, if not, have a really good rest of your weekend. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to everyone who's donated. Thank you to everyone who's bought stuff on my wish list. Thank you to everyone who's throwing bits at me. Thank you for everyone who's subbed, everyone who's gifted subs. Thank you so much for everything you've already been doing. Thank you to our moderators, my sponsors, everyone who's posted, all the hosts who chatted with me, followed me. Thank you so much. I think you're all amazing. And thank you for tipping the moderators as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. Have a good one. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, have a good weekend. Bye.